Like, they all look like stupid names that no one would name their self. But I guess you never know. Just like random stuff. Takes me a while to get situated sometimes, but oh well. I wonder what was going on with our stream that one day. Just dropping all the frames. Okay, everything looks alright. Now to figure out what's going on here. It never... I don't know. Did I, like, open the wrong account, I wonder? It doesn't sound like it. This music sounds new to me. Interesting. Alright, surface. Reclamation site 1.
Move all the food to storage, and don't forget to put the Nutrium in the refrigerator. Has the ammunition arrived? Ah, here it is. Transfer 90% of it to the armory, and take the other 10 to the dormitory. Neon? Hands off those chocolate bars!
Neon?
But I brought these separately. Then why does it say for military use on the wrapper? Because it's a new military edition flavor? And pray tell, what exactly does the military taste like? Taxes?
Oh man, this is a good start.
Anise, check the bottom of that box. It's leaking! What? Oh jeez, it is. Dang it, how many times has this happened already? What the hell are these robots doing to these deliveries to bang them up so badly?
Huh.
No one ever said bringing supplies up to the surface would be easy. delivery robots have to avoid rapture routes, which demands that they traverse through all manner of rough terrain.
Oh shit. Interesting.
Supplies rarely arrive fully intact. Not to mention how much of it goes missing.
Should I increase the volume? It's probably fine. Yeah, I'll leave it.
The real bummer is that there's no elevator.
Oh yeah, that's very
When is the
true.
one they're building going to be finished?
Never. This is interesting. This feels like a whole new arc is starting right now. Which it is, but it hasn't felt like that for a while.
Not sure. Mighty Tools have commenced construction. That's all I know. It could take as little as a month, or as long as 3.
A month should be enough. This is Mighty Tools we're talking about here.
I think so too. Anise, don't just leave that there. Pick them up and take them with you. I was gonna pick them up once I put the rest of this stuff away. If I stop right now while I'm in the middle of something, it'll take longer. Neon, put those combat rations down. If you eat those raw, they'll expand in your stomach, and you definitely don't want that.
Oh shit.
Commander, I've confirmed receipt of the 3rd round of supplies.
This is a full operation. They're not messing around.
With this, we have the basics covered.
Excellent. Well done.
All that's left to do is wait for the reinforcements to arrive. It's been some time since they left, so they should be arriving soon.
You said we should be expecting 3 people, right?
Yes, all of them are personnel who specialize in exploring.
Oh. Are the new characters all going to be in the new chapters right off the bat?
One of them is affiliated with Missilis. Will that be an issue?
That should be fine.
Roger that. By the way, thanks to Raptilian's generous gift, we have an idea of where to start now.
It was a big help, that's for sure. Oh, we're doing flashback stuff. 3 weeks ago, Red Hood's hometown. Squeak, squeak. Once the mother whale lands, one of its sides opens slightly. Out of the vague opening comes something which vaguely resembles a rapture. As it lumbers clumsily over to us, it speaks
Hey
out.
there, friends. It's been a long time.
Uh-huh.
How have you been?
I thought Reptilian was a lady.
Wow, it's been a hot minute, hasn't it?
Maybe they backtracked on that?
Can someone explain to me what's happening?
Stay alert, Commander. I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but I think we're safe as well.
I can understand why you'd all be taken aback. I'll explain everything. So won't you help me a bit?
They're so into raptures, dude. And we're really just getting the bots today. I think these are all bots. I'm sick of seeing them. If any of you are real users, I'm sorry. You do not look like real users. I'm sick of seeing you all in the stream and contributing nothing except being a bot. Okay. Well, we'll see if that gets rid of them. They don't seem to be leaving. Well, they'll leave eventually. I just get sick of the list getting clogged up by bots. It's just like if someone actually comes in to watch, I'll likely miss them, and that's very annoying. There they go. Get out of my stream. Thank you very much. This one has not left for some reason. So I will hold, but we'll see. Okay, they left. Excellent. I don't know why they come anyways. Stupid bots, man. Every time you post on Twitter, you just get like a flood of bots. It's crazy. Even if you purge your follower list all the time. Anyways.
I'll explain everything. So won't you help me a bit?
What is it that you need?
I haven't eaten anything for 5 days now.
Oh, shit.
If it's not too much trouble, could you scrounge me up some grub? Even if it's just something to drink, I'd be eternally grateful.
Bro, you have low standards. God damn. These noises that English voice actors always make, man. They always like get like super close to the mic and just like grunt and stuff. Grunt and moan. Dude. Enough.
What? He fainted.
Get him some water. But I don't have a canteen or anything. Quickly.
Where should I pour the water?
I don't see his mouth or anything like that.
Try and remember the features of the Rapture suit. I rack my brain in an attempt to recall how the Rapture suit he is wearing works. If I were to guess, his face should be in here. Pour some water through a small gap in the Rapture suit. Oh my god.
I nearly bought the farm back there. Thanks, friends. Sorry to ask another favor, but could I ask for some food as well?
First off, let's get inside. That might be a better place for you to fill us in on some details.
Okay, sure. Good idea. I've been traveling the world on Whaley's back for a while now.
So after taking some food and slipping it through the gaps of one of the Rapture suit, Reptilian focuses on eating for a while, and after 20 minutes or so is finally ready to have a conversation.
Really? You're not talking about that mother whale we just saw, are you?
I sure am. Isn't it a lovely name?
I can't even.
I'll tell you one thing. Seeing the surface from high up in the sky on Whaley's back is spectacular. It's far different from what we typically think of as the surface. A city full of sparkling crystals. Refractions on a silver lake wriggling like a living thing. Towering mountains made of steel, and so much more. It's a big, beautiful world out there. It's so amazing, in fact, that it's easy to forget about eating, like yours truly did.
Bro, please. You're so fixated.
Are you talking about the areas of the surface which are further out from the Ark?
That's right. humanity is so deeply ensconced in the Ark that we have no concept of what's out there in the world.
Yeah.
But not me. I've seen it. I've seen the changes in the outside world.
Wow.
There's a whole lot that I still haven't seen. I'm super curious about what it all looks like beyond the beyond.
He's the most knowledgeable about the surface. Currently, I'd say.
Well, it's nice to hear that you're doing well.
Yeah, I thought you were in trouble. Me too. Especially after seeing you get dragged off by Mother Whale.
I'm glad you're safe, and even more so that you seem to be enjoying yourself.
Thanks, you guys.
How did you end up here anyway?
I was flying around this area when I suddenly heard a loud noise. When I came to investigate, I saw you guys fighting a large horde of raptures. I hated seeing my friends in danger, so I swooped down to help.
Thank you for saving us, but don't you like the Raptures? Aren't you torn up about decimating that horde?
It hurts, sure, but I had no choice. Most of the Raptures, at least in their current incarnation, aren't ready to communicate with us. I have a fondness for the Raptures, yes, but you guys are my friends, and I care about you.
He's quite reasonable. It's not just like a fixation that he's determined on abandoning humans for.
Thank you.
Mother Whale, Whaley's appearance seems to have changed.
Nice observation. I persuaded Whaley to make some cosmetic alterations.
What do you mean?
Whaley occasionally descends to ground level in order to eat, but her diet is way too animal heavy. I brought up the idea of maybe being vegetarian, and once she started incorporating more fruits and grass into her diet, her physical appearance changed too.
No way.
You're telling me that you can actually communicate with that thing? Okay, fine, let's say that's true. You're also saying that a change in diet made its exterior change?
In my humble opinion, as both an animal lover and rapture connoisseur, I believe its physical transformation was brought about by its change in diet, yes.
Is that even possible?
It would seem so. Isn't it interesting?
Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
I'd say so. Not as interesting as you mentioning it offhand and moving on as if it were nothing.
Yes. Hi, Wolf. I am continually Pepsi censored.
Such are the mysteries of nature.
Yeah. Yeah, the model covers the underboob, and then the Pepsi covers the second underboob. I think it's funny. Cause underboob is bad, it's terrible, it's sinful, and yeah. Yeah, I know there's two models. Yeah, you can just put it as an item and stick it to yourself.
think Whaley wants to leave now. I'd love to take you along for a ride, but Whaley is still quite shy around others. I'll try and persuade her to take you next time, so you can look forward to that.
Oh, really?
Of course.
That'd be amazing! I'm gonna be up all night thinking about it.
Also,
Yes.
I'd like to give you this. It's a map of everything I've seen up until now.
Really?
Yep. From my unique vantage point up on Whaley, I've drawn each and every single detail I've come across. I hope that looking at this will fill you with inspiration and a desire to explore that wide and wonderful world out there. I want to bestow the greatness of nature's bounty and the wonders of this world to those I care about. It would be best if you venture out and see them for yourself. The sights out there are worth the risk.
A large piece of folded paper emerges from one of the gaps in the suit. As I take it and spread the map wide open, it is far larger than I imagined it would be.
Your cartography skills are remarkable. The detail here is rather intricate.
Of course. These things are a must if you're a fan of the natural world.
I like him a lot.
I still can't believe this is all really happening.
Oh, you'd better believe it. It's very real.
Toothless. Thank you. I'm sure this will come in handy.
I certainly hope so.
Whaley's like, come on, please, let's leave.
Oh
How
boy,
cute.
There she goes again. I better get going. Next time we meet, I'll have another map for you. Be well, friends. And see you again.
Dang, he's so cool. That's really cool that they put that scene in, like, as soon as you load into the game. I really enjoyed that. That's very immersive. Let's see, we've got Elig, Boomstick, Bacillus, 2% chance. Shooting range. Oh, and the Exia costume, that's getting bought instantly. Not during stream, probably, but... Oh, I love Exia, dude. See, and then we have Boomsday. Challenge stage. Retro Game Week. And then Bunny event, which I've already watched. Full burst. Chapter 27, 28. Lost Sector 19 and 20. Union Raid. New commodities. Okay, pretty straightforward. Art Gaming Expo Ark's biggest game event is just around the corner. To attend the eagerly anticipated event with their dearest friend, Eleg, is it Eleg or Eleg? Who knows? Decides to knock on that long shut door. Players can enter. Okay, that was all this. Gimme. Okay, we're gonna pull for her right away. Because I had gems ready. Let's see. What's this? Exia wears Signal's headset, seemingly lost in thought. Exia? You look kind of serious. What are you listening to? Is there something wrong with my headset? Shh. Silence, if you will. I'm not ready to give a review just yet. Oh, okay. Signal hastily puts her hands over her mouth. What are you two up to? Hey, Commander. Noob. You won't believe what I just found out. What is it? I've realized Elysian's equipment is way better than Basilis's. What do you mean? Ever since she got her hands on my headset, she can't stop going on about how great our gear is. And more specifically, your military equipment. Yeah, I honestly never gave it much thought until now. But one time, Novel came over and also said that Elysian's headsets were the best. Because when Signal and I were both wearing headsets, she could hear more clearly. I dismissed it at the time because it was coming from someone who couldn't tell a headset from a hole in the ground, who is clueless about cell phones and runs around with paper and pen all day. Aren't you and Novel from the same squad? I was gonna say the same thing. However, although I hate to admit it, she was totally right. I tried Signal's headset, and it was 1,000 times better than the MSY0756WS I bought last week. Is there really that much of a difference? There absolutely is. Do you want to have a listen? This is the MSY076WS, which only launched last week. Exia places her new headset on my ears. There's a beeping sound and music begins to play. Holy crap! Basilis's latest headset is quite remarkable. The sound quality is exquisite. Alright, now Signals. Exia puts Signal's headset on me. There's a beep, just like before, and once again music starts to play. What do you think? It's subtle, but Signal's headset is indeed slightly superior. I knew you'd notice the nuances. From now on, I'll call you Noob the Audiophile. Let's just stick with Noob. Anyway, Elysian's military equipment is the best. And her headset says Elysian on it. That is something that I never noticed. Unless it's a new edition. Probably not. Basilis can stick to missiles. Tetra, however, should quit the audio business altogether. Thanks, I guess. No, I won't let this stand. I won't let Novel have the last word here. Although I must say it's a joy to experience with quality. Such quality. It's enough to warm the cockles of my heart. Never heard that word before. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. The showdown will have to wait for later. Exia leaves. What did she mean by that? I was wondering the same thing. A few days later. Her new outfit. Ah! Bro. Exia with painted nails? Who is she? Alright, Signal. It's time for the final showdown. Huh? Final showdown? That's right. I won't lose again. I've armed myself with the finest Elysian products. Headset, hoodie, and bag. I've turned my back on Tetra and gone to the dark side. My heart now belongs to Elysian. So that's all Elysian gear? Pretty cool. I've never seen some of those logos before. These logos. That's because it's a personalized outfit. The standard issue one doesn't look so great. Oh, so you customize this outfit yourself. Nice work. It took a lot of effort, I'll tell you that much. Exia holds up a bag with Elysian's logo. Come on, let's fight. We'll see whose sound quality is superior this time. We can just declare you the winner. No, I've got to win fair and square. Think I'll be going. Where do you think you're going, noob? You're going to be the referee. You can't leave. Signal and I are then forced to try on numerous headsets and in-ear monitors until Exia's self-proclaimed showdown is over. She's the best. Okay, let's clear this. Yes, new archive. I've already watched it. Yep. Thank you. Okay. So we just have the event. But we're gonna pull gonna send it 1800 gems. I'm hoping for a first pull. I don't think I'm gonna get her though. Rubba 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 rubba. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's see, 2,000 gems. We'll do... Should I just use all the gems, or just do one more pull? Yeah. Okay.
What are your orders?
I have a feeling this banner might be mean to me. We'll see. We shall see.
Build you everything you need.
Just in time, dear client.
How close am I to a mold here? Not close at all. Okay, maybe we should buy recycling materials.
Take as much time as you like.
Am I close to a level up anywhere? I guess we should just buy Pilgrim, since they're our strongest. Or Attacker. That might be the play right now.
Welcome to the ring.
Looking to get something on the up and up? Then you've come to
Yeah,
the right
let's
place.
buy Attacker.
Smart choice.
I've been buying molds a lot lately. Oh, it's just enough. Okay. Who do we want to be building right now? Right now we're trying to re-roll for her, but it's not working out very well. Let's see. Noirs now hit 60k. What are her rocks look or line? Garbage. Garbage. Garbage.
If I offer you love,
That's pretty good, I
would
think.
that be okay?
But yeah, these are pretty bad. Probably should re-roll those this next time we get rocks. Okay, that one needs a re-roll. That one's okay. Okay, my stats are pretty bad here. Geez, man, these base rolls are crap. I think Modernia is still the priority, though. And then we have to make sure that we do this next. We only need 5 skill manuals, which is really annoying. But I just gotta remember that.
You're way different from the other.
And then we've got new Lost Sectors. 2736 boss. Okay. When we're young, people often ask us about our dreams. Some of them say that they want to be doctors who save lives. Others proclaim they want to be a hero who saves the day, like the Archrangers. As for me, my response is always the same. I would answer while looking up towards the sky above me. My dream is to be able to look at the sky. The other kids would make fun of me and laugh. They'd say, "What kind of dream is that?" And I don't care. I'd promise myself over and over again that one day I would be able to see the sky, really see it. I would see the big wide world where the sun shines bright. Back then, I didn't know. How could I have known that in chasing the sun, I'd end up in a darkened room where the only light is from a video game monitor? I'd yearned to explore this vast planet of ours, yet I've become petrified of the outside world. I thought I would be the protagonist in this story. I'm barely even an ancillary character. How could I have known? Music, let's go. And we're getting these instantly. Is this Korean?
Red Hood, engage.
Bro, you're dead. Didn't think so. That's a lot of flashing. Alright, who do we got? Maxwell,
Let's go then.
Exia.
At your service. Let's get this party started! Mind if I join?
What was that? That's cool. Oh, there she is. Bro, she is thick. Damn. Cool eye color. Prompt. Please introduce yourself. Hello, I'm Eleg from the Electric Shock Squad. That should be enough, right? I can say anything I want since you'll edit it later. Are you sure I can say whatever I want? I can even talk smack about Miss Yuen or divulge company secrets. Just speak as if you were in front of Yuen. Okay. Prompt. Introduce the Electric Shock Squad. Our squad focuses on the development and research of various electronics. Most of the electronic devices you use are products you've created. Squad consists of just Miss Troni and me. I'm in charge of energy efficiency and utilization. Whereas Miss Troni takes care of all the engineering. Prompt. What do you think is the best product developed by the Electric Shock Squad? That's a tough one. If I'd have to choose one, I suppose I'd say the converter, since it did solve the power problem in the Arcanal. Prompt. What do you think is the best product humanity has developed? That's easy. Boom. Should I go on? Do I need to explain more about Boom? I could talk all day about Boom. It's a classic SPS masterpiece, and the protagonist, Boom Guy. Should I move on to the next question? Prompt. What are your goals for the future? Goals? My goal is to install Boom on every electronic display in the Ark. Beast. A moment later. Bacillus Tower, Electric Shock Squad dormitory. Phew, finally back. I'll never get used to those darned interviews. How many of these promotional videos is Bacillus gonna make us do? How about you join me for the next shoot, Miss Troni? Pow pow! On the other side of the tightly sealed door, the sounds of a video game can be heard. How about we grab a bite to eat then? A new restaurant just opened near us, and Miss Ether said it's delicious. How about it? Pow pow. Maybe you'd like to play a game together instead? I'm going for the Boom speedrun record, and I've been having a blast. I could tell you about some of the glitches you could take advantage of. Miss Troni. Illig places her hand on the doorknob. Once she does, the sounds on the other side of the door instantly cease. No thanks. Okay, what about... The game picks back up, louder than ever this time, signaling Troni's unwillingness to continue the conversation. Are you sure you're okay? With some concern, Elig looks down on the scattered pieces of paper lying on the ground. They're from a research log that had been written a long time ago. I should clean this place up. Otherwise, I'm sure to get an earful from Miss Yuen. Elig bends down and picks up one of the pieces of paper. Some words are scrawled on it. Electric shock. Research log. Month X, day X. A good day to play Boom at home. Participants. Elig, Trony. Start of converter development. Those were the days. I miss those days. Feet. Is all the preparation done? Yeah. Really looking forward to this. Me too. Well, shall we begin? Sure thing. You can leave the circuit design to me. That's my area of expertise. You don't have to remind me, Miss Trony. Everybody knows you're the best in the field of electrical engineering. The best? Oh boy. Trony hastily buries her face between her knees and begins to tremble. What? Did I say something wrong? The best. Clearly not a big fan of compliments. Noted. Miss Trony and I used to talk all the time. Elig directs her voice towards the closed door. Miss Trony, I'll come again tomorrow. Elig's footsteps fade away. That animation is so odd. I like it. T-Rony. Trony, are you sure it's okay to give Elig the cold shoulder? If you consider someone your friend, the least you can do is say hi to them. It's already too late. Why did you start playing games in the first place? I don't remember. And perhaps you should ask yourself, is it really okay? Fighter jet controlled by Trony is hit by enemy gunfire and explodes. Game over. The game over screen flashes a few times and disappears. The screen turns off, leaving the entire room in darkness.
Let's have a blast!
I'll reload.
Reloading. Need more ammo.
So annoying. Did you hear that?
The next day, Electrical Shock Squad Research Lab. Illig sits amidst a jumble of circuits and wires, jotting down a research log. Electric Shock Research Log. Month X, Day X. Dying to get back and play Boom. Participants, Illig suddenly stops in the middle of typing. With noticeable irritation, she then deletes what she just wrote. Participants, Illig. Looks like things aren't going too well. Miss Ether. Can I take a look? Ether sits behind Illig. Electric Shock Research Log. Industrious as ever, I see. You haven't missed a day with these logs. For me, I'd have quit writing them long ago. It's not exactly my choice. I do this since I have to. A fair point. However, Ether writes something on Illig's tablet. Participants, Illig, Trony. You sure you're doing everything you're supposed to? Miss Trony just needs some time to rest. She'll be back soon to focus on the research. Is that so? Correct me if I'm wrong. Hasn't Trony been holed up in that room for years now? Years! Holy shit. Oh. Doesn't make a difference to me whether Trony comes to the lab or not. It's not like my own work will suffer from it. The only issue is that not everyone is as understanding or as patient as I am. You've got until the end of the week. What? The higher-ups can't wait any longer. Please relay to her that she must decide by the end of the week whether she wants to continue locking herself in that room or start working for the Ark again. You make sure she gets the message. If, and this is just an if she refuses to come out, what then? We'll figure out a way to make her work for the Ark again. Of course you will. Standard Macillus procedure. Memory wipe, perhaps. If that doesn't work, then something else. Whatever is necessary to get her to work in the lab. You know, nothing is beneath the higher-ups as long as it benefits the Ark. Okay, I'll relay the message. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Not sure if you're aware of this, but there were 6 power outages this year. Before that, we hadn't suffered any outages thanks to your converter. They were minor incidents and the general populace is still in the dark about it, but the higher-ups want you to get to the bottom of what's going on and fix it before the situation gets out of control. They also want that done by the end of the week. Good luck. After Ether leaves, Illig stares at the words written on the tablet for a long time. Participants, Illig, Trony. Agitated, Illig paces up and down the hallway. I can do this. I can do this. I can't put this off. I gotta do it today. Have to do it for Miss Trony's sake. Illig mumbles softly, psyching herself up. Finally, she stops in front of Trony's room. As always, video game sound effects can be heard from behind the door. For taking a deep breath, Illig knocks. Miss Trony, it's me. Did you get some sleep? You didn't stay up all night playing those games, did you? Guessing you've only had Splendum and energy drinks as well. You should come out. We can go out and have lunch together. We could play Boom if you like. Or any other game. It doesn't matter. I'll play whatever you want. Just come outside. Miss Trony. Miss Trony! Once Alec raises her voice, the sounds on the other side of the door stop. They say we only have until the end of the week. If you don't come out by then, they're going to erase your memory. So, please, come outside. Alec, you can stop now. What? Didn't you hear what I just said? All of your memories will be wiped. It'll be fine. Huh? What? What are you talking about? The game resumes, and Alec and Trony's conversation comes to a close. Bro.
Enemy sighted!
Do I have to reload by myself?
Pitch perfect performance.
Ay. Crash. My model freaking out again. Why? Bro. Holy, chill out. Unload. What is going on with the webcam, bro? Like, huh? Why is it doing this? Stop. Stop freaking out. Let's see. I think I just have to restart VTube Studio again. I don't know what it's doing. It's completely freaking out. It's gotta be something with the webcam. I have no idea. very strange. And then we wait for the lazy eye to go away. I don't know why it does that too. It's very strange. Okay, let's calibrate. I guess we'll see if it starts glitching out again in 20-30 minutes. I don't know. It seems like my mouth tracking is not as good as it used to be either. I guess people weren't lying when they say webcams kind of suck. It tracks my movement okay, but it doesn't track my lips very well anymore. Unless I exaggerate. Anyways. I just was checking on OBS and I noticed the VTube Studio is going crazy. I hear a sonorous explosion that sends a chill down my spine. I rush into the commander's room only to be greeted nonchalantly by both Eleg and Exia. Hello. Long time no see, noob. What are you two up to? Nothing. Just playing some Boom. Boom. Exia has her face buried in the tablet. Beside her, Eleg sits on with her feet propped up on the desk as she sips an energy drink. It appears the explosions I heard come from this Boom game they're playing. Why are you playing here of all places? Don't bother me, noob. I'm in the middle of a speed run. Come on, Eleg, what do I do next? Hurry up, time's running out. You gotta break through the wall. That one right there. The two of them are completely immersed in the game. At this point, nothing I say would get through to them. Since I don't have anything else to do, I sit down and quietly watch them. Clear, a new record. Nicely done. Wasn't that fun? Totally, great way to let off some steam. I told you, Boom is the best. Whether you just want to have some fun, relieve some stress, or take your mind off something that's getting you down, Boom is just what the doctor ordered. Now it's time for you to play Final Quest. But first, noob, I have something serious to tell you. Exia hands me a pamphlet. What's this? Inside the pamphlet is written, calling all gamers to the Art Gaming Expo. Is this some kind of gaming event? Okay, yeah. This is like... not a real user. Hopefully no more bots show up today. They probably will, but... let me just check my dashboard again. Just to make sure. Okay. That's right. A festival organized by gamers for gamers. It's opening tomorrow. They've even got a real life event going on for Final Quest there. I can't miss that. You've got to come, noob. We absolutely, positively, must go together. Exia edges closer and closer to me with each utterance, her eyes brimming with excitement. I assume there's a reason it's so important that I come with you. Naturally. One of the prizes they're giving out is this in-game skin that you can only get if you and someone else participate as a pair. We simply must get our hands on that costume. If that's the case, okay. And are you here for the gaming event as well, Alec? Nah, I came here for something else. Happened to bump into Exia and we started talking. We were debating which game was the best, Boom or Final Quest. To try and reach a decision, we figured out each of us would play the other's favorite game. Does that mean you installed both of these games on my computer? Yep. Well, how about it, Exia? Are you ready to admit that Boom is the one game to rule them all? Don't get me wrong, Boom is a lovely game, but it doesn't hold a candle to Final Quest. What? After you had such a hoot playing Boom, you're still sticking with that story? You haven't even played Final Quest yet. A passionate debate about between the two gamers rages on.
Engaging!
Do I have to reload by myself?
Pitch perfect for fun.
One hour later, the debate is still in full force. No kidding. Is that even possible? Such are the charms of Final Quest, my friend. Do you understand now? It's like Boom, but with fantasy elements. Alec and Exia are having a ball geeking out about video games. That reminds me, they'll be holding a retro game week as part of the Gaming Expo. Really? Yeah, and the special limited edition Boom package will be on display. Are you serious? It's written right here. Alec snatches the pamphlet from Exia. Oh my god, it's true! She's a little excited about that. Alec's eyes dart excitedly over the pamphlet. Finally, I can get my hands on the limited edition that I've only heard about all these years. Huh? Is there a cosplay event too? There sure is. They're even having an Arc Rangers fan meet and greet there. Eleg's smile disappears. Is it alright if I keep this pamphlet? Sure, no problem. I'll see you at the expo tomorrow, noob. See you there. Exia leaves. Eleg continues to regard the pamphlet, not saying anything. Is something wrong? Yes. I mean, no, nothing's wrong. I'm just a bit worn out from playing Boom all night. If I recall correctly, you just claimed, amongst other things, that you play Boom to get your mind off things. I guess I did. Boom works wonders for you when you want to forget your troubles. So tell me, what's on your mind? I haven't exactly been forthright with you regarding why I came here. All you've told me so far is that you didn't come here because of the gaming expo. And that's true. It's just the real reason I came here to see you is because of someone on my squad. Trony. Yes. So you've heard of her. Trony from the Electric Shock Squad. Uh-oh. Did we break again? What is going on? Is there a way to reset this without closing VTube Studio? Why does it keep doing this? Okay, we'll just close it, reopen it. I don't know what's going on there. Is my webcam like slightly unplugged or something? I doubt it. Okay, please don't break again. Trony from the Electric Shock Squad. Despite being a prominent pioneer in the field of electrical engineering, no one has seen her before. Oh, she's got all the ramen cups. Rumors are swirling about her being some kind of hermetic mad scientist averse to sunlight. I try to put a positive spin on the decidedly negative images of Trony in my mind. I heard that she doesn't like going outside very much. That's putting it mildly. Other people have been more callous in their wording. I was worried I'd hear the same from you. Ella grows morose, as if replaying all the derogatory things she's heard about Trony. I try to keep the conversation moving and not let Elig fall into a funk. Did something happen to Trony? She's always been shy, and although she was never a big fan of going outside that much, she used to at least come out to use the laboratory. But for a while now, she hasn't even stepped out of her room. Maybe she needs some time alone. We all need that sometimes. She hasn't come out since she created the converter. When was that? Since before the outpost was created. That long? You've never seen Trony in person, have you, Mr. Commander? That's right. I've only heard stories about her. I've done everything to try and convince her to come out of her room, but nothing ever seems to work. I came here for your help, Mr. Commander. I'm a bit antisocial myself, just like Miss Trony, so I don't have many other friends I can turn to. Okay. Not sure how much I'll be able to help, but I'll try to come up with something.
Let's have a blast.
Verifying codes.
Reloading. All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
I follow Elegant to the Bacillus Tower. Elegant Trony's lab is located not far from their dormitory. It's a bit messy, but you should be able to find a place to sit down if you look around. After moving some circuits and wires, I managed to carve out sufficient space to sit. Alright, I figure we should be ambitious with our goals here. So we'll attend the Art Gaming Expo with Miss Trony to play Boom. Is that what you consider ambitious? You bet I do. We're talking about finally getting Miss Trony out of her room, and I'm confident we can do it. Elig looks at the Art Gaming Expo pamphlet with a glint of determination in her eyes. First things first, can you tell me more about Trony? Oh good, another bot. Get out of here, please. That's enough bots for today. You can stay out of here, please. Right, good point. It'd be difficult to come up with a good plan if you don't know anything about her. What does Stroni like? Let's see. She loves the Black Archranger. She's collected nearly every figurine of him that's out there. One time she wanted to attend a meetup event, so she went on and covered her head to toe in black. Mask, hat, leotard, the whole 9 yards. The only thing was that she ended up running back here before even setting foot in the event. That was the first and only time Trony ventured outside the Massilis Tower. Makes sense that she'd be a fan of that show. That's good to know. Let me think. What else does she like? Shooting games. She was hooked the moment I introduced her to them. The first time we played, Miss Trony thought she had to use her real name as her screen name. You should have seen how embarrassed she got. For a while, Elec relates all the Trony related things Trony related to me. As she recounts every little detail, she's grinning ear to ear the entire time. You really like Trony, don't you? Yes, she's the only true friend I have. Do you have any idea why she shut herself inside her room? I don't know. She's never told me. Have you asked her? She doesn't seem very keen on discussing it, so I've been waiting until she volunteers that information. Anyway, do you think that's enough information to go on? Have you thought of anything? I racked my brain for a few moments. What about this? Since she likes the Archrangers, we can tell her we brought a limited edition figurine. I've tried that before. Miss Trony, do you know what day it is today? Well, if you're not gonna guess, let me tell you. Today is the season premiere of Archrangers, and I brought you something to celebrate. Hey, it's a good sign that VTube Studio has not busted again already. I wonder what causes it. It's a limited edition figurine of the Black Archranger. What do you think of that? Would you like to come out and take a look? You've wanted this for a while now, haven't you? Look up. Huh? Ella gazed up in the corner of the ceiling and sees herself displayed on a CCTV monitor. In her hand is a roughly shaped lump of clay. So you were watching all along. Still though, doesn't it look kind of similar to the real thing? Not really. Oh, come on. I spent all night making it. Aww. She wasn't even trying to trick her. She actually did something sweet for her. Can't you at least give it a closer look? It may not be exact, but it looks kind of similar. Fine. I'll come back tomorrow. She completely ignored me. Are you sure that just wasn't just because you tried to pass your handiwork off as the real thing? No, because I did end up getting my hands on the real thing. Even then, after all that effort tracking it down, she still didn't budge. Okay, how about this? It may not be the perfect plan, but we can say that Siwon wants to see Trony at once. Trust me, I've already gone down that route as well. Commander, come on, dude. It's been like over a year. Miss Trony, something's happened. Siwon wants to see us. Remember that screen protector you put on Siwon's phone? Well, some air bubbles formed and she's really peeved. That obvious, huh? Guess that was a lame attempt at a lie even for me. Whatever, don't pay me any mind. I'll see you tomorrow. It didn't feel right lying to her like that, so I decided to stop. If I were to bring Siwon into the equation, I wouldn't have the confidence to deal with the real-life consequences. I see. I've tried just about everything under the sun. Do you want to hear more? Alec recounts the various methods she has attempted over the past years. You've tried everything that I can think of. Yeah? I think I might need a bit more time to come up with something new. By then it might be too late. What do you mean? We've got a deadline. How long? 1 week. If Trony doesn't come out by then, her memories will be wiped. That's why I came to you. You're my last hope. They're seriously considering wiping her memory. Have you told Trony this? Yeah, of course I have. Hello, Master. How are you? Oh, it's a Velvy emote. Let's see. She said she didn't care. Please, Mr. Commander, can you go see Trony and try talking to her? I'm no good at talking, so I wasn't able to convince her, but you might. I don't know about that. She sounds pretty despondent. Please, I'm begging you. Hold on, I never asked you something. Why is it that you're so desperate for Trony to leave her room? There's a lot going on here. Have you ever played Nikke? She's quite thick. It's pretty good. It's obviously like a waifu collector game, but too recent to do so now. Yeah, I like her design. I saw some people that were saying they didn't really like it, but I don't know, she's got a lot of things going for her, I think. She's very thick. She's got some interesting colors. She's got some interesting hand guards here. She's got cute hair with some what do they call this? They call it like peekaboo, or no, that's not what it's called. I don't know. Yeah, and yeah, that's what I was saying. She's very thick. I do like this type of thing with like another character, Leona, has the same thing where it's like she's got a big tank top thing and she's got a sports bra under. I think it's really cool looking. Why is it that you're so desperate for Trony to leave her room? Alex slumps for a few moments before answering. Because she's destined for better things. Is that why you've never given up on her? I know that whatever it is that's scaring Miss Trony right now, it's something that she can overcome. It might take months, or it might take years, but she'll beat this thing. Someone who can shine as bright as she shouldn't be holed up in a darkened room all her life. That's why I can't give up on her. As Ella exalts Trony, her own eyes brighten and her voice strengthens. You should try telling her that. What? Be honest with her. Tell her why you feel she has come. Tell her why you feel she has to come outside. Do you think that will really work? If you pour your heart out to her, I'm sure that she'll be receptive to it. You think so? If you're nervous, I can come with you. Yeah, I don't agree with Commander talking to her at all right here. I think he should just be there for moral support. If you're nervous, I can come with you. Okay, I'll do it. Should we go see her now? Let's. This is the main gameplay here, is shooting. But the story stages are sometimes very weak, so it doesn't take very long.
Successful experiment indeed.
That moment, inside Trony's room, the dim light from the gaming monitor scarcely illuminates the murky surroundings. Mounds of garbage are piled up everywhere, encircling Trony as she impassively plays. Trust me, I ain't playing for the story. Well, I mean, that's what gets a lot of people into this game. That is a perfectly valid reason. They say you get sucked in by the waifus and then you stay for the story. So, but some people never get into it, and that's fine too. Sucked in. But at first, like, I don't know. I don't have to give you that much input. That's just kind of how it was for me too. Mounds of garbage are piled up everywhere, encircling Trony as she impassively plays her game. High score! Pow pow! Besides Trony, there is a radio which is playing Eleg's interview. Prompt. What do you think is the best product developed by the Electric Shock Squad? It's all good, I don't judge here. I'm here for a good time. Not a long time. Okay. Lurk while playing Persona? Well, thanks for stopping by. I always appreciate any small greeting. That's a tough one. If I had to answer, I suppose I'd say the converter, since it did solve the power problem in the Ark and all. What do you think, Trony? Do you think the converter solved the Ark's power problem? There will be no more power outages. That's all that matters. Trony, you know that's not true. What you saw that day is still there. Running away won't solve anything. Trony grimaces and changes the channel. The next channel is playing an advertisement for the re-release of the theatrical film, starring the dark hero who lives in the darkness, the Black Ark Ranger. Trony has seen the movie so many times that she can recite all the lines by heart. You felt that way when you first developed the converter. You wanted to be like the Black Ark Ranger. You wanted to save the Ark. Someone like me could never do that. Rescuing the Ark. That's the role of other Nikkes. But Trony, you saw what happened there. I don't want to talk about it. Anyways, if my memories are wiped, everything that I saw that day, knowing that my dreams will never come true, I'll forget all of it. Trony changes the channel again. This one is broadcasting news about the Ark Gaming Expo. A festival organized by gamers for gamers. The largest gaming gathering in the Ark. The Ark Gaming Expo is officially underway. As always, we expect many game companies to participate and showcase their latest releases. Various events have been planned, most focusing on the most popular games, such as Final Quest, Iron Punch, Dragon Dungeon, and more. There will also be a retro game week centered around very limited editions of various classic games, including the limited edition Boom Package. The Ark Gaming Expo is gathering a whole bunch of attention and will be held for a week starting today. Limited edition Boom Package. Eleg would love that. She thinks about her. She hasn't forgotten her, obviously. Trony, if your memories are wiped, you would lose everything. All that you saw that day, Trony's dream, even Eleg. Oh, there's T. Roni. Is that what you want? Trony's reflection stares back at her from the monitor. As she gazes back, the reflection says, "My dream is to look at the sky." Once there was a girl. My dream is to look at the sky. Whenever the precocious Trony spoke of her dreams, the other kids were always puzzled. What kind of dream is that? If you want to look at the sky, all you've got to do is lift your head up. If you ask me, you've already achieved your dream. And when they asked her these questions, Trony would reply, "The sky above us isn't the real thing. The sky, real sky, is much higher up and much more vast. The snickering, I don't know why they spelled it like that, but okay. The snickering laughter became louder. Snick. I promise, Mr. Twitch. Yeah, I just like, this is a translation error. Yeah. Don't be such a weirdo, Trony. It's fine, it's fine. Don't ban anyone, Mr. Twitch, it's okay. If this isn't the real sky, then what's the real one like? It's what lies above all those amazing places we've heard about in stories. The open sea, erupting volcanoes, and everything else waiting for us up on the surface. Above it all is the real, true sky. So her dream is to go up to the surface and get torn apart by raptors. Her friends laughed at her. You're such an idiot. As time passed, her friends would hurl more vicious insults at her. And every time they did, Trony would fantasize about how one day someone would believe her. That one day the truth would come to light. No matter how much her friends made fun of her, Trony never stopped telling them about her dream. However, things rarely happened according to our plans, and Trony's dream would soon take an unexpected turn. Apparently, we're supposed to be able to see something unusual in the sky today. Yeah, I wonder what it could be. On a day when many citizens had gathered in the square to protect everyone in the Ark, Nikes, a video was projected onto the Ark's sky display, the Dome of Eternity. It was a 1-minute advertisement consisting of footage of Nikes defeating raptors. The moment had finally come. Now everyone would believe her. You see? I told you that wasn't the real sky. You have to go up to the surface to see. Trony, however, was unable to continue. The laughter from her friends, which had been directed toward her. Why does the sky look funny? Are those raptors? Soon gave way to panicked screams. The woman who had just been looking at the sky with her lover. No, it can't be. We're underground. No, no. Oh, oops. My bad. I don't know why I pushed skip. That was a derp moment.
Alright, noobs, can you hack it? Press R to reload. Reload.
I have to reload by myself.
Verifying codes.
Alright, we gotta rewatch that because we accidentally skipped it. Muscle memory from some other stuff. Let's see. It's right here. Okay, there we go. Come on. Was scratching her face in a frenzy as if her mind was in tatters. As for the man beside her, how could I have forgotten? He stared blankly into space, tears pouring down his face. The truth had finally come to light, and the false reality they had constructed had crumbled. That's wild that the Ark had, like, kind of forgotten. I guess that's probably for the best, but... ensuing panic and confusion consumed everyone and everything. Fear, frustration, and sadness swept over the crowd, and all Trony could do was weep. It was at that moment that she realized the truth is better left hidden. People were simply not ready to accept the truth. That year, Trony became a Nikke. That year was the deadliest in the Ark's history.
Enemy sighted!
Reloading. Need more ammo. There should be a reload fairy that takes care of this.
Where is everyone? Oh, they're hiding. I see.
Reload.
I'll reload.
Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed. Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort. Knock towers. Go! Incoming.
Does nothing.
Interesting.
Hit count needs to be broken down.
Verifying code. Drop the beat! Verifying code.
There it goes. I've been having to snipe bots in chat today, but luckily they're all gone for now. We got getting any glitches? Okay. Upon being activated, she was given one mission directive. Where to resolve the power issues in the Ark. It's been ravaged with power outages and they want us to take care of it. If the Dome of Eternity shuts down due to one of these power outages, suffice to say that it won't be good. I know that all too well. I'm sorry if I brought up a bad memory. We're probably going to be too busy for a while to play Boom. Is that okay with you? I don't care how busy we are, so long as the Dome of Eternity stays on. Alright, then we better dive into the research right away. Straight away. Looking forward to working with you. An awfully chipper greeting considering the circumstances. It's just a standard greeting. That's what you do when you want to form a relationship with someone. Ella grins while hiding a book behind her back. The title of which is Interpersonal Relationships 101. Oh man, you're so valid, dude. Is all the preparation done? Yeah. I'm really looking forward to this. Me too. Shall we begin? Sure thing. You can leave the circuit design to me. That's my area of expertise. You don't have to remind me, Miss Trony. Everyone knows you're the best in the field of electrical engineering. The best. Oh, we saw this. It's a rehashing of the first scene. Electric shock research log. Start of converter development. Zap zap. Something doesn't seem right. I agreed. What could have been the problem this time? Did I make an error in the calculations? I checked and double checked them. Again. Let's run it again. Disruption during converter development. Oh, I just noticed she has a Naruto Maki in her hair. That's really cute. Phew, I'm back. How'd it go? I'll never get used to these darn interviews. Why in the world do I have to promote Macilis anyway? I'm sure you did a great job. You should join next time. Miss Tronin? Just thinking about it makes me feel nauseous. I couldn't possibly stand in front of a crowd of people. The moment I show up on the TV screen, Macilis' stock prices will plummet. Then Siwen will beat me to a pulp. Please, she could do no such thing. It's a good thing I uploaded a new copy of my will to the computer. Revision number 427. It's been an honor knowing you, Elig. What are you blabbering about? Don't get carried away by your imagination. Besides, how come you're so obsessed with writing all these goofy codicils? What does that word mean? Codicil. An addition or supplement that explains or evokes a will of part of one. Interesting. Every time I see Siwen, I feel like I need to write another will. Anyway, nothing bad is going to happen to you, so don't worry. More importantly, how was your research today? You must have had a tough time going solo. It wasn't too hard. You know the capacitors that measure the power coming into the substation? I think they may be broken. They haven't been giving out any readings. Huh, that's strange. Wasn't everything working fine yesterday? I'll check if there's an issue with the power source tomorrow. You know where the power source is. It's just a matter of tracing the power back to its source. Nothing too difficult. Says you. That's advanced stuff that only you could pull off. Wait a sec. Did you just say power tracing? That's illegal, and you did it behind my back? I'll leave the rest of this to you, Elig. What? That's another thing you say to someone when you're getting to know them. Now is not the right time to be using that. Research log. Clear weather. Participant Troni. Error in measuring the power generated in the ARC's power source. Plan to check the ARC's power source directly. Elig absent. Report written by Troni. Based on the observations regarding the amount of power coming from the substation, the reason for the power outages being experienced in the ARC are not due to insufficient power generation. They're instead being caused by an excessive amount of power being supplied throughout the ARC's infrastructure, resulting in a power surge. Therefore, the converter's task is not to increase the power input, but in fact to divert excess power generated by the ARC's power source. End of log. That's all correct. So tell me, what was the power source? Nothing special, just a normal generator. Nothing special? Is that what you call a machine that generates infinite amounts of energy? We've dreamt about this for ages. This means the ability to create an infinite energy source is hidden somewhere in the ARC. Aren't you even curious? How could it have remained hidden all this time? What's the truth behind all this? What are we missing here? I'm tired. I can imagine, considering how hard you worked on that converter. Well, you can rest easy knowing that we put a stop to all those pesky power outages. You should go and rest. A perfect day to play some Boom in the laboratory. Participants, Elig Troni. Converter development completed. Miss Troni. After development of the converter, Trony continues to be absent. The day Trony learned the true identity of the power source of the Ark, she felt a tremendous fear. At the same time, a thought ran through her mind. The truth is better left hidden. People are not ready to accept the truth. It was for this reason that Trony decided she would keep the truth hidden and shoulder all the fear that came with it herself. As Trony stares at the monitor, she drops the tablet in her hand, then buries her face between her knees, as if to block out all sound, as if to separate herself from the world. Uh-oh. Are we glitching? Somehow I toggled something. Strange. Her body begins to tremble, and the tears stream down her face, staining her sleeves. Suddenly, there is the sound of footsteps out in the hallway. Miss Trony, it's me. Alec? That ended so abruptly.
Let's do this.
That was weird.
Reload.
Not the story itself, but the loading screen.
Need more ammo.
There's a reload fairy that takes care of this.
We're fine code.
I think that shot was from me.
So annoying. Did you hear that?
Alec stands outside the door. Trony, something happened today. I met with Mr. Commit. Wait, no, that's not it. The Arc Gaming Expo is tomorrow. They said they're gonna have an Arc Rangers meet and greet there. Isn't that exciting? No, that's not what I'm supposed to say either. Every time she approaches the door to Trony's room, Alec stops short and pulls back. Having a hard time? Yeah. Expressing your feelings is harder said than done. Now that I'm actually doing it, I'm kind of freaking out. Are you scared you won't be able to properly express yourself? Yeah. I must look pretty pathetic right about now. Not at all. This is a perfectly normal reaction. Really? But Alec, nothing will change if you back away from this. Now is the time to take a step forward. I know, you're right. I just stand up and stretch for a second. Oof. Ouch. Neck is stiff for no reason. No, you're right. You don't want to abandon Trony and Leaf like this, do you? Uh-oh. Model glitched out again. It went quite a while without glitching. I don't know why it does this. Is it because I stood up? Let's see. Okay. I think we're good. I don't know why it does that. That's definitely a new glitch of some kind. No, I'd never want that. Then buck up. I can tell how genuine you are. I'm sure Trony will sense that as well. Just gotta be genuine, that's all. Alec mumbles to herself as she once again steps toward the door. After taking a deep breath, she knocks at the door again. Aww. This is very cute. Miss Trony, it's me again. Alec? I have something to say to you. It's about an old story from way back. When I was young, I was always bullied by my peers for liking Boom so much. They called me a weirdo, said that I was obsessed. They said it so much that even I started to believe it. I felt like an outcast, like I shouldn't be accepted anywhere. I started to spend more and more time in my room. But then one day, I heard a girl's voice outside my window shouting, "My dream is to look at the sky. That's not the real sky. The real sky is what lies above all those amazing places we've heard about in stories." The moment I laid eyes on that girl, she was positively radiant. The confidence with which she stood by her dreams, no matter what others said. I wanted to become like her. To have that same self-assurance. To be able to have my own convictions and stand by them. I think that's when it happened. When I first had the desire to install Boom on every device I could find. That way, all those people who ignored me before would see just how great Boom was. I realize it's a bit of a weird dream, but that's when it all began. Miss Trony, you're like a beacon of light, and you shine far too bright to be spending your life locked up in a dark room. I know that whatever it is that's scaring you, I know that you'll overcome it. No matter how long it takes, you will finally overcome it. You mustn't forget your dream. You've always wanted to make sure the Dome of Eternity never turned off. To make that dream a reality, you overcame your past trauma and made the converter. So please come outside now. and we can play some Boom like we used to. Or, heck, we could play any other shooting game you like. All the lights in the hallway cut out. It's a power outage, and it's affected the entire arc. Uh-oh.
Time for a test.
Press R to reload. Reload.
No, they got to it before I could.
So annoying. Did you hear that?
The loss of power causes widespread panic in the Ark. Even from Trony's room, distant cries can be heard off in the distance. I knew something bad was going to happen. Trony, something's wrong with the converter. I've got to go take a look at it. I'll be right back. Mr. Commander, let's go. Footsteps fade away. Trony, if your memories are wiped, you would lose everything. All that you saw that day, Trony's dream, even Alec. Is that what you want? Trony wrings her shirt more tightly. No, I can't let that happen. Trony, running away won't solve anything. I know that. Trony, whatever it is that's scaring you, you can overcome it. Huh? Didn't Alec tell you the same thing? Miss Trony, you're like a beacon of light, and you should shine far too brightly to be spending your life locked up in a dark room. I know that. Whatever it is that's scaring you, I know you'll overcome it. No matter how long it takes, you'll finally overcome it. You mustn't forget your dream. You've always wanted to make sure the Dome of Eternity never turned off. To make that dream a reality, you overcame your past trauma and made the converter. So let's go outside. We have something to do. Trony lifts her head. As she does, she glances at the monitor. On the screen are the various stats on the HUD for the shooting game. And above that, a fighter jet that Trony is in control of. On the HUD, there's a screen name. T. Roni. As the backup power also runs out, the monitor gradually fades, leaving Trony facing only her reflection in the glass. Running away won't solve anything. With trembling hands, Trony opens the door. The dark hallway seems both familiar and foreign. Black Arc Ranger figurines and other merchandise line the entire length of the passage. Video games, CDs, comics, and more. All things that Ella had purchased throughout her years of attempting to draw Trony. Trony glances at the gifts that Ella had prepared for her, and then rushes outside.
Let's go, my cutie! Interesting. Need more ammo.
There should be a reload fairy that takes care of this.
Oh, oops. I follow Elig into an unfamiliar building. Where are we? This is the substation. This is where all the electricity produced in the power plant is converted and distributed to various locations. Basically, how it works is Elig proceeds to bombard me with an in-depth explanation that I can only grasp on a superficial level. In summary, the converter is the entire reason why the Ark has a reliable power supply. If that's the case, then something must be wrong with the converter, is that right? Correct. Can you shine the flashlight over here? I point the flashlight where Elig directs me to. Zap zap. Watch out for areas where sparks are flying. I'd be okay, but I don't want you getting electrocuted. How does it look? To be honest, not so good. For some reason, more power than usual is being generated from the power plant. The converter is being overloaded. Right now, only some areas are experiencing a power outage. But unless we tend to this quickly, it'll spread throughout the entire arc. And that would include the Dome of Eternity. That would be a big problem. Exactly. There was a time when they tried to show an advertisement on the Dome of Eternity. Once people realized that the sky above them was a fictional construct, they lost their minds. More than that, I heard many people fell into depression. Yes, and that was just from a short 60-second advertisement. Now imagine what would happen if it were to go completely kaput. We've got to do something. I know, we've got to do everything we can to prevent that from happening. While I rewire the circuits here, can you... I've already taken care of the circuits over there. What else can I do? Miss Trony. Elig embraces Trony. Elig. It's nice to see you outside. You're suffocating me. Oh, sorry. I'm just so jazzed up. Perhaps we can save all this for later. You got it. Let's get back to work. Since Miss Trony is here now, we should be able to repair the converter in no time. Mr. Commander, can you go and tell the others that the power will be back on? I don't want anyone losing their heads out there. On it. I'm glad you two are on the case. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Some way behind, Trony hangs her head. Then I'll leave the rest to the experts. Okay. There you go. Trony hands the tablet to Elig, which displays her calculations regarding the power output. Holy moly, this thing is outputting twice as much power as before. No wonder the converter couldn't handle it. We've got to improve the converter's handling capacity. Do you think you can do that? I've done it before. Good, then let's get started. Oh, Miss Trony. Yes. It's nice to be working with you again. Same here. Ah, that was cute. Okay, 11th one. I missed.
Verifying code. Next.
Pitch perfect performance.
Now, all we've got to do is replace this circuit and we should be done. Yes, nearly there. Elig, I have something to say. What's that? What we're doing here won't solve the issue with the Ark's power. I figured. This incident proved as much. Not sure what exactly powers the Ark, but something like this could happen again. If we want to solve this problem for good, we've got to find a way to control that power source. Although it beats me how you're supposed to rein in a power source that produces infinite energy. It's frightening, isn't it? That such a thing could exist in the Ark. You can say that again. Wait, you're scared too? Of course. I always thought you weren't scared of anything. Don't be silly. Of course there are things that freak me out. Well, you certainly seemed fearless when you secretly installed Boom on Siwen's phone. Hell yeah. Actually, have I ever told you why I like Boom as much as I do? Trony shakes her head. Boom is an old school game, so in many ways, it doesn't hold your hand. It doesn't give you a map, or tell you where you are on a level. No information about how many enemies there are, or item locations. You've got to figure it all out as you go. In the beginning, it was really scary. You never know when an enemy would pop out or you'd fall into a trap. But as you keep playing, you slowly become more familiar with the layout of the levels, where your current location is, how many enemies are left, and where certain items are. You find these things out naturally over the course of playing. After I'd cleared the entire game, I felt a real sense of accomplishment. That's when the Boom hit me, so to speak. That's why Boom is so much fun to me. We're experiencing the same thing here. The fact that we may not know much is terrifying, but if we keep gathering information, we'll eventually be able to control this thing. That's when we'll feel the boom, baby. That's cute. Here we go. The newly renovated converter kicks into gear, and pulse-pounding 8-bit music fills the air, along with a spectacular light show. Boom, baby. All around them, Boom plays on every visible display. I figure since we had such a hard day, we deserved to live a little. What a feeling. Elig and Trony look around the multitude of Boom images surrounding them, with goofy smiles plastered on their faces. That was fun. Guess it's about time we head back. Elig. Before we head back, can we stop by somewhere? Where? The Ark's power source. I want to show it to you. Ooh. It sounds ominous when you say it like that.
Do I have to reload by myself?
This is some spicy lore right here, actually.
Pitch perfect performance.
And that's the last one. Whoa. thought we glitched again. I was like, please. Enough. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Are you seeing this, Mr. Commander? It's a limited edition boom package. Yes, I see it. We've been staring at it for an hour now. Noob, let's leave Elig to her devices. We should head over to the final quest event. It'll be starting any minute now. After Electric Shock banded together to solve the power outage crisis, all of us decided to come to the Art Gaming Expo to celebrate. I never thought you'd be joining us, Trony. It's only because they told me there was going to be an Arc Rangers meet and greet. I gathered enough courage to make it out here. But there's so many people. Never mind, forget it. I want to go home. Do you see that, Miss Trony? It's the limited edition boon package. Holy moly. Wowee. Elig. All's well that ends well, I suppose. At least Elig and Trony are getting along again. I know you had the day off, Exia, but what about you two? Man, I can't believe it. Could you please get a hold of yourself and answer my question? Trony, help me out here. I look over at Trony, who has tears in her eyes. We're so doomed. Huh? Siwin actually wanted us to come in today, but Elig ignored her and dragged me here instead. She seemed pretty angry about something, although I'm not sure what. I've got it written down here somewhere. Out of the 427 times Siwin called us in, there were 201 outbursts, 149 instances of verbal abuse, 45 flip-outs, and 32 counts of disciplinary action. Creak. Trony shudders and slumps, nearly sliding off her chair, but Elig catches her. Don't worry too much. It's probably nothing. Yeah, you're probably right. We did everything Siwin asked us to. We changed all our passwords from 3 months ago. We found the remote control that had gotten lost behind the sofa. Dude, Siwin is such a baby. Does she always make you do all these menial tasks? Yeah, she sees Nikke's as robots and servants. She's just upset because I told her I was going on strike. I didn't implicate you, Trony, so you don't need to worry. Strike? Time to start number 428. Will number 428. I, Trony, a Nikke belonging to the Electric Shock Squad, passed away here on this day. Greek. Trony turns pale as a sheet and slumps down from her chair. Trony! Are you sure you two are okay? As long as you're getting along, I guess that's all that matters. Wait, what? That was the end? That was interesting. We didn't get to see... I assume this will be in the hard ending. Oh, this revelation here. That was really good. Just making sure I didn't accidentally skip something. Oh, good. We have the glitch again.
Pitch perfect performance.
Oh, this is a good one. Alright, let's go ahead and buy this. And this. Okay, we should be able to level up Blonde's skills. A one off. Love that. Mr. Commander, Mr. Commander, Mr. Commander, Mr. Commander, Mr. Commander. It's funny how she calls me Mr. Commander. What? Where are you? You're not in your room. I'm out right now. You are? Alright, I'll wait for you in your room then. There's nobody inside right now. I know. I'll be back in a sec. Hang tight. I'm in. Huh? Take your time. I'm gonna play some Boom while I wait. Elig? Since she hasn't read my message, so I should head back as soon as I can. It's funny. Let's photosynthesize. Oh man. What's all this? I created this group chat for Trony. Let's photosynthesize? Trony and I have agreed to go out and bask in the sunshine once a week. Huh? Why did you invite me? Cause, ta-da, this is it. Because of the Art Gaming Expo. Need to remind you all of my ultimate goal. Play Boom at the Art Gaming Expo with Trony? Exactly. Well, it's happening tomorrow. We're celebrating the fact that we've solved so many problems. Yep, count me in. So, we're gonna head up the Retro Game Week display first. Gotta get my hands on the limited edition Boom package. Boom, 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 boom. Quit spamming the chat. You'll have plenty of time, so do whatever you want. I didn't say I was going. Oh right, you might be able to check out the Arc Ranger meet and greet, Trony. Don't forget about Final Quest. We're gonna have a whole lot more stuff to do at this expo than I thought. As long as we get there when it opens, we can do it all. Let's meet at the entrance tomorrow. Gotcha. See you there. Okay. Alright. See. Let's give out some gifts.
Commander, if you keep coming on to me, one of these days I'm gonna call your bluff.
No. Dude, this is so good. I love this wallpaper. It's awesome. Okay, now I give myself hype for Alec. Hype for, let's do please give her to me. Rub a dub 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 dub. Nope. Well, I honestly expected that. Maybe we can get her in a couple single pulls. Why are you doing this to me? One more. If I don't get her after this one, I will. Okay. Game's being very rude. Man, that's rude. Let's just use our gems, whatever. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it. Come on, give her to me. Okay. Rude. I had 2 10 pulls and some singles, and they did not give her to me. I've been getting some really shitty luck as of late. Like, insanely shitty. Okay, so campaign's the only thing to do right now. Only the 4th chapter to use 2 words. The unknown. A Deputy Chief's room.
Okay, let me make sure I'm getting all this. The optical camouflage has been installed without any issues, and we've successfully reclaimed a small part of the ground.
I love this song. I think it's so cool.
During that process, you met a civilian riding the mother whale that had somehow altered its external appearance. Said civilian assisted you in battle, along with Mother Whale. He then gave you a map of the outside world far beyond the Ark. Am I missing anything?
Nope, that's everything.
Putting aside the obvious, which is that none of this makes any logical sense, there was no way of knowing the veracity of the map. So I asked Burning Gum to verify its credibility. He got back to me with his findings an hour ago.
And
It can be trusted. That's what I was told. The central government has long held intel pertaining to the outer reaches of the surface. The only issue was that we couldn't confirm certain details, and thus were unable to proceed with exploration. Anyway, when we compared the layout of this map to the current intel that we've collected, there was a 90% match.
holy shit.
Multiple environmental scientists and terrain experts were also consulted to compare it with past data. They also came to the conclusion that this map can be relied on. Not only did you reclaim some of the surface, but you managed to obtain a credible map of the outside world without lifting a finger. That's remarkable.
Just doing my job.
Now, moving on. Starting today, the Commando Squad will focus on missions related to surface exploration. First, we will dub the site you reclaimed Reclamation Site 01 and provide support both in terms of supplies and personnel. We have already started construction of an elevator that will connect the Ark with Reclamation Site 01. That site is to be your base of operations, from where you will explore the surface based on the information provided on this map. Anything you find will be of help. Resources, alternative food sources, plant life, etc. All I ask is that you keep your eyes peeled for anything and everything that will help aid the Ark.
I'm worried that the search area is too broad.
In that case, let's proceed starting from the closest area. Let's see. The site in closest proximity to Reclamation Site 01 is the Crystal region. At the risk of sounding overly simplistic, my hope is that we'll be able to secure some minerals. I'll be sending the appropriate personnel to lend you assistance in searching this area. You'll also require a designated operator to support you. However, as you're well aware, the Ark is going through a bit of a rough patch. While I may not be able to send a lot of personnel, I should be able to organize a small elite team for you.
Understood.
One more thing. We plan on digitizing this map in the central government's database. Any objections?
Not necessarily. I do, however, want one thing to be made clear. The finding of that map, along with the forming of Reclamation Site 01, are my accomplishments.
Yes. Don't worry about that.
Why
Are you
is
planning on visiting the Reclamation Site now?
that so significant, Commander?
Are you planning on visiting the reclamation site now?
Yes, I think it'd be best to get the ball rolling on this as soon as possible.
Very well. Upon your return to the Ark, we will have a celebration in your honor. I will prepare everything.
That really isn't necessary.
I don't think you quite realize the gravity of what you've accomplished. This is something not a single person has been able to pull off in nearly a century. It's a deed worthy of commendation. So soak it in.
Very well, thank you.
You should head out.
What happened to Dorothy, the pilgrim, I mean?
All quiet on that front. I've agreed to give them a low-tier TV channel in the Ark, and in return, they'll be providing us with all manner of knowledge pertaining to their skills. Nothing else has really transpired, to the point where it's almost too quiet. It's somewhat disconcerting.
Understood. Alright, I'll be off.
Ah, yes. There's one last thing I'd like to ask.
What's that?
Do you desire power?
Oh.
I understand that you've achieved some great things. Most of all, this latest accomplishment of yours. You've excelled in everything you do leading up to this, and it's culminated in your crowning achievement thus far. However, I can't help but find it a bit strange. I never pegged you for the ambitious type.
If an opportunity presents itself, I'd be a fool not to take it, wouldn't I?
You're not after power. You're after something else. Tell me.
I want to bring Marion back to the Ark. If I have to move further up the ladder to accomplish that, so be it.
I see. That won't be easy. You'll face no small amount of opposition. Such things are inevitable in the Ark if authority is what you're after. However, if your mind is set on that, then I will do everything I can to help. Just don't be reckless.
Damn. Deputy Chief.
Yes?
I've been wondering for some time now. Why are you always going out of your way to help me?
Helping those new to the game is instinctual for old warhorses like myself. And I like my stories to have happy endings.
Interesting.
Let's see.
Music.
organized all the supplies that were sent up. The accommodation and other living quarters are all in place. I think we've covered just about everything that needs doing.
Thanks for all the hard work you've been putting in.
I barely did anything. The ones who had to transport this stuff are the real hard workers.
Preach, sister. Manual labor is the really tough part.
I've been meaning to ask you, Shifty. Will you be helping us from now on? Yes! I've been officially appointed as a dedicated operator for the Commando Squad.
Yay!
I've worked alongside you all before, and I performed exceptionally well in the recent standardized operator exams.
You're not actually going to be joining us in person, are you?
No. It's still too dangerous up on the surface. If it weren't for the Ark, our job prospects as operators would be quite limited. Of course, you all have managed to do just fine without much outside assistance. But having a dedicated operator can make a world of difference. I memorized the map the commander brought, and I've assessed all the potential scenarios that might pose a risk. Naturally, since we are exploring uncharted territory, there is a high chance that something unexpected will occur. Even verbal support from my end could be a lifesaver during any unexpected situations. Also, perhaps most importantly, I can handle most of the commander's administrative tasks.
Wow.
That certainly got your attention.
I thought Rappy did all of your tasks for you.
Not all of them. Just most of them. Actually... My apologies, Commander. Bad joke.
Anyway,
Wait,
I won't be
what?
getting in your way, so don't worry.
Not all of them. Just most of them. Actually...
Wait, what is this? There seems to be a hidden meaning here.
Anyway, I won't be getting in your way, so don't worry.
Alright, I'll leave you to it then.
Now that things are all set, I guess we just wait until the support troops arrive?
Yes, they should be arriving soon.
Can you give us any additional information on them?
There are 3 members in total due to arrive. 1 each from Pathfinder, Hammer and Drill, and Electric Shock.
Oh, sick.
What? Those are squads specializing in courier services, mining, and hardware development. I thought we were supposed to be getting help from the Scouts, Matisse, and Absolute.
Allow me to explain.
Commander, 10 o'clock direction.
Signal flare.
I presume those would be the support troops. They must have encountered raptures on the way.
Let's go.
Roger.
And it takes me back here for some reason. That's really bizarre. Oh, we got our optical camouflage. Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Here I go.
Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
Do we fight Crystal Chamber here? I wonder. Interesting map we've got here.
I go.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Come on, let's go.
Very well. Moving out. Here I go.
Come on, let's
Tumbleweeds.
go.
They look pretty funny.
I'll follow you
Or
closely,
those aren't meant to be oh, they are
Come on,
tumbleweeds.
let's go.
They just look very strange.
A good student listens well. Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun.
Come on, let's go.
Oi.
Should I start moving?
Okay.
Better reload.
Cool song.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Check out! Oops, I got too excited. I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. Understood. Coming.
Come on,
Electric
let's go.
weak point.
Let the hunt begin.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Farters.
Sorry to break it to you, but this wrong end. Getting. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no.
When the sun goes down, I got too excited.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I won! Where's my treat? Let's go make ourselves some luck. I'll move without making a sound. I'll move without making a sound. Understood. I'll move without making. The thrill of the. Very well. Moving out.
Darn, there are too many of them.
Damn.
All the raptures in the vicinity must have been alerted by these ones.
I'm sorry.
And what is she carrying there? Are they just snacks?
I tried to be careful, but apparently it didn't work.
Didn't we say we were gonna get off somewhere safe and hoof it for the rest of the journey?
Oh, that's right. Sorry, it completely slipped my mind.
You should have heard yourself hammering. You were sawing logs like nobody's business.
Interesting names.
Huh. I was?
What is this weapon?
I usually don't snore, but I guess I got comfortable.
I think your snoring was louder than the scooter engine. That's probably why the Raptures came running.
Was it really that bad?
No, it wasn't.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I kept saying we should, but Liberin was all like, no, we shouldn't do that, and stopped me. And look where we are now.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. I take it as a point of pride that you felt so comfortable on Blue Hurricane. You also must have been really pooped to be able to fall asleep while we're up on the surface. It's all good.
Okay.
I'm sensing an opening in the ranks at 4 o'clock. Hammering. Can you bust through it? You bet I can.
I'm gonna pound these chumps into dust.
Hammering hurls herself toward the Raptures. Oh, that was the first break in dialogue.
Shouldn't we take it easy? We fired off the signal flare, so help should be coming soon.
If it means taking out more Raptures, then I'm all for her doing her thing.
Is that how you feel?
Yes? Sorry, I didn't mean to be argumentative.
Don't worry about it. When do we expect the counters anyway? I feel like it's been a while since we let off that flare.
Based on our distance from Reclamation Site 01, if they're operating on an ordinary response time, they should be visible right about now.
Rapture spotted. Visual confirmation on 3 Nikkei.
How'd they manage to get themselves completely surrounded? Let's hurry and rescue them. You're good at this.
It's what I do.
Huh. That was interesting.
How am I supposed to fight in this outfit? Reloading. Reloading.
Sorry to break it to you, but let's keep the momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Might everything the sun goes down?
Let's keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Thanks for saving our necks back there. Are you the counters? Nice to meet you.
Oh, I am getting a bit tired. But I kind of wanted to stream for a while, even though it's late. Senti?
Oh. You know Senti? She's my role model.
Not surprising.
Thank you. You really got us out of a jam.
You guys sure are good at fighting. You really live up to your reputation.
I'm confused by that interaction.
Shifty, please confirm their identity.
Okay, just a moment. Could you all look at the screen for a moment?
So, you're the operator? Is this the screen I'm supposed to look at?
Yes, just for 3 seconds.
Ow! Oh, that hurts my eyes.
You better familiarize yourself with electronic devices.
It's not like I don't try. I just can't get used to them.
Done. These are the 3 who were sent to join you.
I wonder what they did. That's interesting.
Okay, thank you. I'm Rappy, and this is Anise and Neon. We're from the Counter Squad.
Oh, trust me. We know your names. You guys are super famous. What an honor to finally meet the Counters in person.
Well, I don't think getting along will be much of an issue with us.
Could you give us your names and affiliations?
I'm Liverin from Pathfinder. Inside the Ark, I'm usually in charge of deliveries. But for this exploration mission, I'll be in charge of navigation.
But we have a map.
The map is only meant to be used as a guideline. I presume she'll be determining which specific routes we take based on it. She'll also be formulating potential escape routes in case of any emergencies.
Wow, impressive! I was wondering how to explain why a delivery driver is perfect for this mission. And you just nailed it. Thanks. You guys are the real deal.
Thanks.
I'm Hammer.
She said thank
from
you?
the Hammer and Drill Squad.
That was
You're
out
gonna
of
be
character.
Exploring the Crystal region.
Normal
Then
character.
You don't want to be without a miner like myself. Whether it's busting up obstacles or mineral analysis, I'm your man.
Not exactly the most original name. Other members named Drilly?
Huh? How'd you know?
Talk about a lack of imagination. I'm Eleg from the Electric Shock Squad. My forte is anything related to electronic devices. Are we expecting
expected to run into lots of electronics where we're going?
You never know. Don't forget that humans used to reign supreme on the surface.
I see. There could be a lot of old facilities and stuff like that hanging around.
Precisely. How cool would it be if I waltzed into a factory, worked my magic, and got it back up and running again?
Wowee! Even imagining it gets me all excited.
You think so?
Alright. Now that we're finished with the introductions, you should all return to the reclamation site.
I'm glad I did the
I'll brief you on the upcoming operation there.
Elig story first. Otherwise, I would have not understood much about her.
Now that we're finished with the introductions, you should all return to the reclamation site. I'll brief you on the upcoming operation there.
We
Let's go get ourselves some luck.
Understood.
another pull for Elig.
Very well. Moving out. Understood.
Can we get lucky? Ugh. I feel like I've been sorting through supplies forever. Why the heck did they send us up so much? Still, it's kind of awesome having all this stuff around. Makes this place feel like more like our turf, you know? That's true. That's also the reason behind sending up our personal belongings. Oh, that reminds me. Did you bring that thing, Rappy? Bring what? The cassette player Red Hood gave you. I brought it. Did you listen to some music on it? Yeah, every time I have a spare moment. Oh, really? Doesn't that make you feel like a granny? It's certainly not what I'd usually be listening to. It's such an antique that finding power is a hassle. Still, I'm trying to get used to it. What type of music do you prefer? Me? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't exactly have a favorite genre. First of all, it's pretty clear that the country vibe doesn't suit you. Might as well give it a try since Red Hood left this for me. I want to listen to it too. Yeah, play it for us next time. Okay. By the way, Commander, did you send Red Hood's recording to the Pilgrims? I've been trying, but the connection is so bad. They've probably wandered off into the boonies again. Wonder if they'll be cool with us sending them this. I mean, we could just be reopening old wounds. I think they'll like it. Really? I sure hope so. Interesting. Oh, before we forget, our account is becoming unbricked. We still have a ways to go, but we're doing good. Let's see. Let me take a look at my sheet here. We finished Noir. We finished Litter. I think we don't use Sculptor a ton, so maybe I should start investing in Naga. It is 10, 10, 10, right? Let me just reconfirm. I got a review of my account at some point and someone gave me a lot of advice. So I'm just checking it out here as I level up my skills. It says Naga 10s across the board. Confirmed. Which one's more important though? Damage. That's okay. This also increases core damage. Let's do this one first. Hey, Tia is good. Litter is good. Those were the first ones we fixed. Okay, now give me Elig. Elig. I don't think so. You. But this game has been very rude to me as of late.
Do you have any faulty equipment that needs some fixing? As long as I can play some Boom, I could live up on the surface by myself forever. Do you have any faulty equipment that needs some fixing? What are you up to today? Getting in a good Boom session, I bet.
She seems to have some interesting abilities here.
If Sewin comes around, just say you haven't seen me. I installed Boom on her cell phone and she wasn't too pleased. Why does that elevator break down every day? Could it be a power shortage? I'll have to look into it. Hot diggity dog. Just the sight of this train is enough to get my blood pumping. I'll board the train to the outpost.
Alright. Shooting position. Machine gun. Definitely jiggly. You get to see her eyes a bit more. Interesting. She's a cool character. I don't know why people say her design's like lacking or whatever. It's rude that I wasn't able to get her just yet. Now I'm missing 2 characters. Grr. 6 days left for aid as well. I should be able to get both of them, right? Not like it matters. I'll try to be chill about it.
Let's go make ourselves some luck. Let's go make ourselves some luck. I'm coming. Very well. Moving out. This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment.
Better reload. Sorry to break the news, but this strong edge. Watch out. Oh, touche. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
No breakables.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove, right? Better. Good. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Well, at the risk of
Sorry to break
breaking the VTube studio again, I will take a stretch.
I won! Where's my treat?
Alright. I do need to stretch. Ugh. Maybe take off headphones for a bit. hour to stream at, but I just really wanted to play. Alright, let's see if YouTube Studio broke. I think it might have. No? I think we're good.
Enemy sighted. Let's go make ourselves some luck. How am I supposed to fight in this outfit?
Better reload. Sorry to break you loose, but this wrong end. Shooting!
Yay! Looks like it's gonna be a bit before
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
the enemies get stronger again. 'Cause it's been months since I finished chapter 26.
Shall we roll the dice? Let's go make ourselves some luck.
That's okay, 'cause hard campaign is hard enough, so.
Here we go.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Sorry to break you loose, but this wrong end. Shooting! Right. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? How do you reload again?
Oh, we've got an interesting lineup here.
Better reload.
No match for Red Hood.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
We already finished another 5.
Let's go make ourselves some luck. Very well. Moving out.
Unknown.
Very
Cool
well.
music, man.
Moving out. Very well. Moving out. I'll move without making a sound. Very well. Moving out. Let's go make ourselves some luck. Very well. Moving out.
Come on, let's go.
I'll move with her.
Enemy sighted.
Very well. Moving out.
Uh-oh. What happened to the stream?
Supposed to fight in this outfit.
Just a minor hiccup? That's strange. Like, we hadn't had any drop frames for almost 4 hours, and then all of a sudden...
My turn. Sorry to break it to you, but time to finish.
One shot.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Debatable.
Very shall we roll the dice?
Understood.
I wish they didn't have the fodder stages, but... you know. Whatever.
Cats make the world go around.
They should just have
Develop something like an infinite
mini-boss stages and that's it.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it to you, but this
I don't mind it too much.
sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Time to finish.
Better reload.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Alright, next story time.
Enemy sighted.
Let's go make ourselves some... I'll move without making a sound.
During the exploration mission, Liverin, Hammering, and Eleg will become temporary members of the Commando Squad. The commander will retain command as usual. Your goal is to explore what we are referring to as the Crystal Region. As you can tell from the name, it is a place covered with mysterious crystals. The area is quite extensive, so there is a high chance it might take some time for us to fully explore it. However, spending too much time exploring at this stage is not ideal. So, you'll be conducting a cursory investigation.
What are we looking for while we're there?
Other than rough topographical formations, the map doesn't provide any specific information, so we're short on details at the moment. However, considering the nature of the area, collecting the crystals would make the most sense. Even so, they should not be harvested recklessly without prior consideration. Only collect the crystals that you deem pose no risk.
And how do we assess the risk?
I'll handle that. Minerals and I get along swimmingly.
Mineral nerd.
One glance is all I'll need to tell you if it's dangerous or not.
You look like someone who could do that sort of thing. So, in summary, you are to explore it as wide an area as possible. And if it is determined that there is no risk, you will collect some crystals and return to the base. That's all.
Sounds simple enough.
I honestly thought it'd be something way more out there.
Since this is an unknown area, even the central government is exercising caution. The other reason for increased wariness is due to how each of you are very important and valuable personnel.
Gosh, what a compliment.
We should get going straight away.
One more thing before you leave.
What is it?
You must leave a minimum of 2 squad members at Reclamation Site 01.
What?
As a contingency plan, I presume?
That, and other reasons, yes. In theory, the optical camouflage is a dependable safety measure. But this is the first time we're using it out in the field. You might encounter new variations of raptures who can see through the optical camouflage. It's also imperative that you are able to tend to any members who become cut off from the group during their search. If this place is left unattended, you'll be caught with your pants down if anything unexpected were to crop up.
Who should stay?
Anise and I will stay.
Aww. They immediately just they know.
Of course, I'd prefer that all of us go together, but this is the situation we're in. Besides, these 3 have been dispatched here due to their proficiency in exploration. We, on the other hand, have no such skills in that particular area. And unlike Rappy, we're not incredible at everything we do.
Neon.
So it makes the most sense for the 2 of us to stay.
Well, this is awkward.
Huh?
Neon's right. Fighting is what she and I excel at. We'll stay here and hold down the fort. You all stay safe out there and come back, you hear? If anything happens, shoot us a message or fire off a signal flare. Okay? Commander, please don't say anything more and just go. Please? Go. Hurry. Be careful, everyone.
That's enough for me too. Go and get your things. We're going together. That's a great noise. This is unexpected territory for us. I wouldn't dream of going there without you.
But what if things go south here? This is an important place.
Shifty, can I entrust you with monitoring this place?
I figured this was what would happen. Fine, but I won't be able to provide as much support as usual. Will that be okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
Very well then. Leave it to me.
Are you sure about this? This is the first piece of land we've managed to reclaim in a century. It'd be a real waste if we lost it again.
I'm not worried about it. We'll just reclaim it again.
Wow.
So cool.
Huh? What did you say?
Anise, Neon, get ready as quickly as
Oh
possible.
my god.
So Cool.
Rappy.
We're going as a team.
Well, if you insist, then who are we to refuse? And here I was thinking I was gonna get some rest. I'll be ready in a jiffy. I'll be sure to pack lots of snacks, too.
That was cute. Very nice interaction.
Cats make the world go around.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break the rules, but let's keep the momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Every time the sun goes down, I'll have to out before I got too excited.
Goodbye.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Oh, it gave me armor. Interesting. I remember when tier 9 gear was a luxury. Commander. Who was this? Oh, it's Rappy. She has a personal request for me. Commander, I've switched this account again to communicate with you. It's me, Rappy. What's going on? Well, while searching Reclamation Site 01, I found something that caught my attention. What was that? I found a letter. It was a letter I found inside an old storage box containing a mysterious message that said, I will be waiting at the hideout. A hideout. It must have been left by someone who used to live up on the surface. Ever since I saw it, I can't stop thinking about it. Do you think it could have something to do with Red Hood? For now, I'm not sure. I'm considering digging deeper to see what I turn up. Perhaps you, would you perhaps be interested in coming with me? Of course. Thank you, Commander. I'll wait here for you. Okay, it's right there.
Understood. Let's go make ourselves some lunch. Enemy sighted.
Come on, let's go.
Here's the letter. Rappy takes out the letter from the old box and hands it to me. I will be waiting at the hideout. Did you find anything other than this letter? No, nothing yet. I think we should search this room more thoroughly. Sounds like a plan. Very well. I'll take a look at the bookshelves. I'll check out the desk. Alright, thank you, Commander. A moment later. Clink. I try pulling open the drawer, but it refuses to budge. Using a bit more strength, I force it open. Huh? Inside the drawer, there are several old, faded photographs. Commander? I heard a loud sound. Is everything okay? I found some photos here. Photos? Rappy approaches and glances at the pictures. These must have been taken a long time ago. They're quite faded. Rappy and I both examine the photos. Although the ravages of time render it difficult to make out the faces, Most of the images seem to be candid, intended to be capture personal memories of the many places they've been to. Rappy raises one of the photos. It is a picture of a swing hanging between two giant trees. Does it remind you of something? Yes. This is the only one which doesn't have any people in it. And I feel oddly drawn to it. Oh, they forgot some of her name. Rappy turns the photo over. Huh? On the back, in faint lettering, is written 507, our special place. I think that place in the photo is close to where we're at right now. You think so? I was thinking the same thing. But where would those two giant trees be? I've got it. Do you know where it is? I'm fairly sure I've seen something similar in the mound behind the village. But the trees... Come on, let's go. Alright. Interesting. It's rare to see Rappy so excited about something. I'm really liking her character development.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better sorry to break it to you. This is the end.
Yeah! Die! There's nothing on the screen.
Better reload.
Everything when the sun goes down, time to catch them out of the little lights.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Very
Are
well.
you ready?
Understood.
Come on, load it.
Should I start moving?
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like sorry to break the news. This is the end.
I got too excited.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Come on, we won. It held on to that for really long.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. Enemy sighted.
Let's go make ourselves some luck. Should I start moving?
Another one? Okay.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break the news. This is the end.
Little lights.
That was simple enough. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
When the sun goes down, time to catch them out of the little lights.
Better reload.
Goodbye.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Following Rappy, I climb up to the mound behind the village. I'm here. Oh, it's here. Huh. At the top of the mound, there are two giant trees. Or rather, they're rotting stumps. I knew this was it. Another casualty of war, I presume. They must have been decimated during the Rapture invasion. Considering the size of these stumps, this must be the place. Yeah. I haven't seen anything similar anywhere else in the village. So unless they took that photo somewhere else entirely, I'm sure this is the place. There are also rope marks at the base of the right stump. That must be where they anchored the swing. It's a bit sad seeing a place that meant so much to someone reduced to this. It might be difficult for us to find anything else about the mystery person who wrote that letter. I imagine so. We both stare silently at the two ruined stumps. Commander, we should head back. Yes. That's it? Wah! Commander, thank you for accompanying me today. How are you holding up? What do you mean? We weren't able to find anything. Ah, I see what you're getting at. I'm fine. I just had this feeling that I wanted to investigate further, that's all. If anything, I'm sorry that I ended up wasting your time. Don't worry about that. Alright. About the hideout we went to today. What about it? What if we restored it? What do you mean? Restore what? At the very least, we could install another swing. Another swing. Ever since we got back, I can't get that place out of my mind either. I understand. I'll look into what making a swing entails. I'll be in touch. Look forward to hearing from you.
Very well. Moving out.
Okay, we try for Elig again. I get that taking bold new steps and forging a path to a new world is exciting, but is this really the right move? Of course. Things have always panned out for us before. It's not us that I'm worried about. It's the Ark that concerns me. What about the Ark? There are still loads of issues left unresolved. Exactly. You know, what's really getting under my skin is Dorothy. Can you believe she snagged herself a dedicated channel on the Ark? Who knows what she'll do with it? Maybe she just wants to do some live streams or something. I'm sure there's a demand to see ladies of her stature on screen. I suppose so. Maybe that'd be a big hit, but something tells me she's got her sights on something bigger. Something bigger? Like being super duper dignified? Do you really think that's what I'm getting at, you dolt? This is Dorothy we're talking about, so it should be fine. For now, at least. I think so too. What makes you so sure? Because she might need some time to calm her emotions, and I don't think she'll be overly aggressive. Me either. I don't know what her intentions are, but she'll almost certainly be proceeding with caution. Her plan may well take more time than we expected to. I don't know, but this whole thing seems like your typical action movie plot, you know. The heroes underestimate the villain, and before you know it, things blow up in their faces. If it comes to that, we'll be able to stop her. After all, she's not completely unreasonable. Can I ask you two something? Is there something you guys are keeping from us? No. So why are you guys so perfectly in sync, huh? That's just how I feel about the issue. Likewise. Nah, there's definitely something going on between you two. Isn't it the telepathy that develops when you've been hanging out for ages? I've been around just as long, and I ain't got no telepathic powers. That's funny. Give me more day-by-day missions. And now, give me the character, please. Oh, I was not expecting a gold. Let's go, Elig. Let's go, Elig. Pilgrim. Okay, I'll take it. Haran!
Thank your lucky stars.
Yo! I finally have her. Like, I probably won't ever use her. I maybe a little bit. I will, but that's crazy. That's my last pilgrim. That is really strange. Let's see. Elysian. Missing Elig. Missing aid. Missing nobody. All 12 pilgrims. And they're dead to me. They mean nothing. Oh, there you are. Wait, oh. That's crazy to just get a random pilgrim and it's the one I've been missing for a million years. Let's see, pilgrim. Oh, I don't need to transfer over any gear. Because I probably won't be using her in. But I might have some gear kicking around here. Yep, there's one. here's another one. But it can't be used because that's one I already have. Alright, there you go, Haran. There's some shoes. It's not often for something so interesting to occur. I agree, the circumstances of pulling you, Haran, were very interesting. I received your message from that backwater you're all living in. What do you wish me to do? I hope you can help us reclaim the surface. Is that so? I can see why you would want that, but it's of no interest to me. I'll give you one more chance. Try to put a smile on my face this time around. And how do I do that? You're asking me a foolish question if there ever was one. Nevertheless, you have piqued my interest, so I will forgive you. If you wish to please me, it is quite simple. You, as the prey, must do your utmost to compliment me, the predator. Speak your honeyed words and praise me to the heavens, but do not ask me what specific words you must utter. The responsibility rests on your shoulders. So basically, I need to be a skilled orator who can paint a picture with words. Putting a little bit of veneration in there certainly wouldn't hurt either. Now I will ask you for the last time. What do you wish me to do? O noble predator of the surface, would you kindly lend me your protection? Finally, a decent speech. And what do you offer me in return? My service. Still a bit rough around the edges, but you know your place in the presence of the strong, and that pleases me. Very well. Your wish will be fulfilled. You may summon me whenever you need me or are in jeopardy. Regardless of the distance, I will find you. But keep in mind, you should be ungrateful and never forget. Should you be ungrateful and never forget the promise you made to me, you should be grateful. Man, typos sometimes in this game are wild. Otherwise, the one who was once your protector will become your greatest enemy. I'll keep that in mind. She's so odd. Oh, more. Wait, not right now. Let's see. Favorite. And skip to read later. Okay, so she eluded us again through Troll, but that's okay. I finally don't have to wonder when Haran will come home.
Very well. Moving out.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go make ourselves some love.
Hello, friend. Wow, this is more embarrassing than I thought it'd be. Anyway, I figured I should leave you a message, so here I am, talking to you through a voice recorder. Is it switched on? I think so. How many years have you been away? Well, it's been a while at any rate. I miss you.
Understood. Understood. Very well. Moving out. Very well. Moving out. Understood. Let's go make ourselves some luck. Let's go make ourselves some luck.
There's the one.
I'll move without making a sound. Very well. Moving out. Very well. Moving out. Understood.
I've never understood why games ever do that. They just give you these paltry rewards.
Moving out. Let's go
Like
make
the cores
ourselves
are
some luck.
nice if it's like 500
Very well.
cores, but
Moving out.
20,000 credits? That's literally nothing.
Moving out.
You might as well give me nothing.
Moving out. Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Oh, I found a penny on the ground. Hooray. I don't know if you'll ever get this, but do you remember the birthday present you sent me? The solar-powered cassette player? Anyway, I put it alongside your old stash. You better appreciate what I'm doing, you hear? Anyway, sorry. I'm not even sure what I'll say to you when I finally get the chance to speak with you. We had some great times together. Take care, my friend.
I'll move without making a sound. Let's go make ourselves some luck. Very well. Moving out. I'll move without making a sound. Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Come on, let's go.
Understood. Very well. Moving out.
Come on, let's go.
Very well. Moving out. I'll move without making a sound. Very well. Moving out.
Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
Very well. Moving out.
Come on, let's go.
Very well. Moving out.
Gotta make sure we don't miss any right off the bat.
Understood. I'll move without making a sound. Very well. Moving out. Understood. Understood. Very well. Moving out. Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Stop it.
Understood. I'll move without making a sound. Understood. I'll move without making a sound. I'll move without making a sound. Let's go make ourselves... Enemy sighted! I'll move without making a sound. How am I supposed to fight in this outfit?
Ugh.
Why don't they just develop something? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Need to protect Blanc no matter what happens. Time to catch these naughty little mice.
Goodbye. Okay, not quite.
No, I was just getting
Goodbye.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Let's coming.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Cats make the world go around.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop? Sorry to break it to you. This is the end.
I got too excited.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I wonder when they'll get
Mike, everything when the sun goes down.
stronger again. I wonder.
Anything else?
All right, next story.
Without making a sound. According to the map, the area with the crystals is not too far from here. That doesn't mean, however, that it's necessarily close.
Yawns. Ugh. Maybe stand up again. Ugh.
Liverin will determine the route and guide you.
Calling it a route is a bit generous. We'll just be doing some light walking.
I have a question. When we're up on the surface, aren't we typically part of a squad?
Yeah, usually.
But you came up all alone.
Hey, you're right. That is a bit unusual. Is there any special reason for that?
My colleague Drilly is currently working a long-term gig. It's part-time, but the pay is out of this world, which you don't see every day. So she can't up and quit. If she requested to take time off, she might not be able to come back to that job.
You're telling me a part-time job is more important than this mission?
Yep.
I don't understand.
What about you, Alec? Why did you come along?
Oh, it is Elig. But that's just the way the English voice actors say it. Uh-oh, we're glitching again. What did I do that it didn't like? What causes this? And then the glitch to the right or the left. Okay. Lazy eyes happening again. I still don't understand why the lazy eye happens. It's so weird. The funny thing is that it also it stops being lazy over time.
The Electric Shock Squad isn't really a tight-knit group. All of our areas of expertise are different, and none of us have particularly good social skills. So, we operate alone whenever possible. If we were to attempt to move together, it would only become more chaotic. I can understand where you're coming from. It was total pandemonium whenever I used to move around with both Matisse and Absolute. They were always talking. So much that I had to set them straight.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, what about you, Liverin?
Me? Sorry to disappoint, but I'd rather not say. It's rather personal. I hope you don't mind.
That's fine. You don't need to share anything you're not comfortable with.
Did all three of you volunteer for this job?
Yes. We talked a lot on the way here. I don't remember all the details, but suffice to say that the going is getting tough for every one of us. One small misstep, and we might be headed straight to the scrap heap.
Jeez. What are you talking about?
There's no work to go around.
The Hammer and Drill Squad specializes in mining.
Correct. The only thing is that all the available ore veins nearby and natural resources have been extracted. Groups like Mighty Tools focus on construction, so they're fine. There are always old buildings that need to be demolished and rebuilt, but the same can't be said for us. Once a mine has been tapped, that's the end of the story. In fact, there was a time our squad didn't have a single task for an entire month. We could disappear into thin air and it wouldn't make a difference.
So that's why the part-time gig is so important to Drilly.
Interesting.
Exactly.
So you volunteered for this because you needed a job?
Correct again. New lands mean new work opportunities. On top of that, a region which is rich in crystals is a place where a mining expert like me could really flourish. I'll be able to eat the finest food and buy the latest power tool models.
Dang.
That's why I volunteered.
It's always stressful when work dries up.
Have you also had times when work was hard to come by?
Me? Oh, yes. We're a transportation squad, but in truth, we're little more than glorified delivery drivers. These days, that work falls to delivery robots and drones. They don't make any human errors, and they do it safely and quickly. There's no reason to continue using us, where there's the chance of an occasional slip-up. Not to mention that we tend to be much slower than them. Everyone always talks about how machines are going to take our jobs away, but I never expected it to happen to me.
Oh.
Then again, we're machines too, so I guess it's machines taking away another machine's job.
All the same, you seem to be doing pretty well for yourself.
Are you kidding? You'd be hard-pressed to find as penurious a Nikke as me.
Penurious? Looking that one up. Extremely poor, poverty-stricken. Okay.
But your scooter seems to be maintained pretty well. And you're always wearing the latest fashions. You're decked out head to toe in clothing that's both fashionable and serves a purpose. Hey, you're right! Isn't that a new top from Octopus?
Consider it a business investment.
What is Octopus supposed to be parodying anything? I wonder.
If we dress like bums, we'd get even fewer delivery jobs.
So, where do you get the money for this investment?
There are still some people who don't want to entrust their deliveries to robots.
Loyal customers of mine. I don't get it. Why use you when robots are objectively better?
Well...
Damn. You really gonna do her like that?
It doesn't make any sense.
Hold on. I feel vibrations. Shifty.
Raptures detected up ahead. That was impressive, Rappy. Yeah, totally amazing. Super duper amazing.
Commander, I recommend that we aim for a preemptive strike.
Okay, I'll leave it to you.
Roger.
Here we go!
Sorry to break it to you. Let's keep the momentum going. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Nope, not happening.
Keep the momentum going.
No silencing. Oh god, this would be a nasty stage if you're under power.
Like an infinite magazine.
Very nasty.
Why don't they just develop some good? One more time. Better reload.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it? Whoa! Amazing, right? Feels like we're a band of rapture hunters.
I've gone up against a few raptures in my time, but you guys are on another level. Impressive.
I'm not gonna be forgetting that anytime soon, I can tell you that much.
Okay, okay. You're all making me blush. I'll only allow further compliments for the next 5 minutes. We've been through a lot up on the surface.
You're the ones who defeated the members of Exotic, right? You also bested the Heretics. Seems like you really excel in cooperative battles as well.
What are you bringing all that up for?
Nothing, it's just... they seemed practically invincible.
Of course we're good at joint battles. We're good at everything. Especially Anise. Did you know that she goes by Fighting Bull? Don't mess with the bull or you'll get the hordes. Anyway, you never answered my question, Liverin.
Huh?
You know, about why you'd ask a Nikke to handle a delivery when a robot could do it.
Can we just move on from this?
Sorry, no can do. We're on this mission together, and I want to know.
It's because robots are incapable of flattery.
Oh.
Huh?
Many of our clients are high-ranking individuals. We deliver the requested items and make the handoff as dramatic as possible. We also read from the script that the client dictates. This is from so-and-so. May it be of assistance to you in your time of need. Stuff like that. People are always pleased to get gifts like this, and they usually end up gushing about this and that as a result. When that happens,